so transformational where you're like, wow, I just upgraded my personality.
Are you familiar with the concept of preferred indifference? Have you heard of that before?
No.
Um, I don't know which Stoic philosopher came up with the concept. I just know it's within Stoicism, but it basically says that health, wealth, and status or reputation are preferred indifference, meaning they're cool, but you're ultimately indifferent to their outcome. And so, if you're, for example, if your health fails, obviously that's not preferable, but you're ultimately indifferent to whether or not you're healthy. Um, and for somebody who's had, health problems, like everybody else, I guess, experiences at one time or another in their life, that outlook has been very transformative. Like we add all this mental noise and suffering and despair on top of the physical pain that we have to go through in life. So do you have a separate group for this book club, or how does that work?
It's pretty much every room is book club. Otherwise, like, you know, eventually I turned it into the book club, whether you like it or not.
Gotcha.
And I also live my life by uh, death by goo.
That's
Meaning,
like good.
meaning, like, I'll go into any room, and because every room is just a waste of time, like, I will, essentially, my worldview is get kicked in the face and pushed to the goo, because it's better to be good and have liberty than have no liberty and be on a stage with a bunch of goobers.
Well, I heard you come in one group and you did some sort of musical performance, and it was pretty impressive.
Really?
Not gonna lie. Yeah, just the words that you were expressing was very profound.
Really?
I don't know if you were
I'm not
reading
sure
it
what
or
you're
if it
talking
was
about.
off the cuff or what, but it was interesting.
Hello?
Play a mean harmonica.
Never had one lesson.
Wow, self-taught, even better.
You know what you know how to play a harmonica?
I do not.
There's two ways to play it. You
I'm
can
not.
either suck at it or you can blow at it. And so it's a little bit like philosophy in life. You either suck at it or you blow at it. There's only two things you can do in life: suck or blow. Which one are you gonna do? So the truth is, you can do both. It's like the song that never ends. You could just keep going with a
Oh, really?
harmonica.
Really?
Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, I want to go to a concert.
You gotta be a tough guy to be with.
By
That's great. I
himself.
gotta be 50. So can I go see who?
Mine is the head of the hawk. Abrahadabra. And ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light.
Abrahadabra.
Giving the sign that each Abrahadabra.
Remaining in the sign. The invocation concludes.
Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, or whirling air, or the rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God the vast one, might be thee.
Abrahadabra. The adoration. Impromptu. Close by banishing.
I think this was omitted in W's order. Is the head of the hawk, Abrahadabra.
And ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light. Abrahadabra.
Jeff. Jeff, this is Thelema music I've made with AI. It's like a good way to learn Thelema if you want to learn Thelema. You just take Thelematic poetry and then plug it into Suno AI.
My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee. I bear the wand of double power in the voice of the Master, Abraham. By the word I invoke thee. E minor, the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crown, child, and conquering Lord. Chorus of angels by the song I invoke thee. In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at my bidding. By the sword I invoke thee. Voice of the fight, the voice of the six, 11 other voices,
A full cart that's lighter on your wallet. That's a breath of fresh air. Use the code on screen for a $10 bonus.
mine is the head of the man, and my inside is keen as the hawks. By my head I invoke thee. Hey, I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, bright and flame of light and brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of none save it be of thee. O Lord, by the Lamb and I invoke thee. 3, mine is the garment of white, toned with gold.
Okay, this is called The Hymn to Pan, which is Crowley's favorite poem he wrote. Put into AI.
Give me the sign of the open eye, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the job, and that... Out of knowledge of the law. The eagle strikes with his jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. I am born to death, reborn on the hunt. I under neon skies where the star comes, shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. The will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill your will. blessings more than the money I give. 'Cause every heavy door needs 1,000 knocks. Every overnight took a lifetime's cost. Secret wisdom of success is the work that no one checks. Saying sorry when you're wrong. Calling home before you scroll along. It's loving harder when there's. That's the secret wisdom of success. It's the early rise, tired eyes, helping friends before you rise. Keeping faith when plans fall through. Not quitting on the truth. Secret wisdom of success. More than trophies, more than flex. It's quiet courage in your chest. Doing daily what you do the best. When your heart's the one you impress. That's the secret wisdom of success. Oh, yeah. Said it's in the books on the top shelf, hidden in the cold to the stock bell. I chased every tree, every shortcut, still felt like I was stuck in the mud. And my granddad laughed and said, boy, you keep asking what, but not who you've been. Secret wisdom of success ain't a mansion, ain't a check. Showing up when
other people's lives. Chasing the halo, wearing their masks, till my own reflection felt like a lie. Then silence grew loud in my chest, every breath asking, who are you really? I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, truer truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. I sit with my shadows and name them like friends, anger, fear, and jealousy. What do you defend? I pour them some mercy, teach them to bow. Into is a garden, I'm watering now. Each thought is a stone in the path. I choose which ones I step on slowly. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, truer truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a old stories fall like ice. Out new courage in the grave. I am not my failures. I am how I rise. Wisdom is a wildfire burning all the lies. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every story writes a story into something bright and new. I perfect myself in kindness, let compassion be my proof. Learning how to live this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. You said know yourself, but I kept looking in other people's eyes, chasing their halos, wearing their masks till my own reflection felt like a lie. Then silence grew loud in my chest, every breath asking, who are
hast thou beware, from the gray to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of offer. My God, but I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguously?
Wayest thou afraid?
Oh, goat hoofed one,
O horned one, O pillar of lightning, from the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing. I based all on one on naught afloat in the ether. Oh my God, oh thou great hooded son of glory, cut off these eyelids. Nature shall die out, she hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear. She hideth me from my destruction. Oh, thou open eye, oh, ever weeping one.
not Isis, my mother, nor Osiris, myself.
But the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon, so may I be.
Their
And
thought,
thought is evil.
Penny, oh, Penny is enough.
Fall not into death, oh my soul. Think that death is the bed into which you are falling.
Oh, how I love thee.
Oh my God.
Especially is there a vehement parallel light from infinity, vilely diffracted in the haze of this mind.
A phoenix hath it for its head. Below are two prongs. They spear the wicked. I will spear thee, O thou little gray God, unless thou beware from the gray to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of offer. My God, but I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguous things? Wayest thou afraid, O goat-hoofed one, O horned one, O pillar of lightning? From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing.
I based all on one.
What on
I
God?
float in the ether.
Oh,
My
God, my God.
O thou great hooded Son of glory,
Cut off these eyelids.
nature shall die out. She hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear.
She hideth me from my destruction.
O thou open eye, O ever weeping one. Not Isis my mother, nor Osiris myself.
But the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon.
So may I be.
Their thought,
And thought is evil.
blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I will thee with the dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God. My God, how I love thee, with the vehement appetite of a beast I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird, and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not Pan? I am he, speak not, oh my God, let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I woo thee with a dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God.
Into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold them, the snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan on all sides, Pan to the eye, to the ear. The perfume, Pan pervading, the taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The sixth interior sense aflame with the inmost self of him. Myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss. Annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to all mankind. Eopan, Eopan. Into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The sixth interior sense of flame with the inmost self of him, myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss, annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to find your seat, feet on the ground, spine rising like a calm, tall wave. Let your hands rest heavy, jaws, tongue soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix it, just let them pass by.
actually seen combat, while Soldier Boy was nothing more than a well-connected rich kid who had used his father's influence to get where he was. When he was first injected with the original Compound B, he was so terrified he cried out for his mother. That's why Quinn never had any respect for him. Because I still got it! I got all of it! Now I've dug up everything there is to know about him, and Quinn's appearance blew apart the tough guy image Soldier Boy had spent his entire life carefully constructing. I read your classified files. Your brother was silver stuff for bringing me to Anzio. That's what made you beg your father to buy you a spot in Dr. Mott's trials. Because he killed you to see your brother. And all that worry making you look all over in comparison. Turns out his powers were handed to him through his father's connections. His brother was the one who truly earned his reputation as a hero on the battlefield. All that talk of courage and honor, nothing but a joke. Good characters, softest, wisest, empathetic, irrefutable. Even though he always looked down on him, the truth is he's just as pathetic as I am. Soldier Boy got his powers through his father's pull. I was running wild in his very genes. The arrogance we both carried stems entirely from those powers. Strip them away and we become worthless. Just like what A-Train said with his dying breath. Without my powers, what do I even have? Really? Yeah. Really? You take away these powers, and what are you? Pathetic, weak, sniveling loser. Those words don't just describe me, they describe Soldier Boy just as well. The two of us, father and son, have spent our whole lives using power as a disguise. We use violence to mask the inferiority buried deep in our bones, and we use aggression toward the outside world to hide that frightened, unacknowledged child within the one who is never allowed to grow up, always terrified of being rejected and never being good enough. At our core, Soldier Boy and I were cast from the exact same mold. So when I stood before my father on the edge of collapse, I simply couldn't be. I couldn't raise my hand against him. Though there's another possibility worth considering. I assumed Soldier Boy was crying out in guilt for locking me in that radiation chamber.
Let your hand rest heavy, jaw loose, tongue soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix them, just let them pass by. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat for four. Feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, 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 till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath. Right. Empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. Close your eyes. Watch the quiet rearrange. Name the fear. Then let it drift out of range. Drift between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this, just holding. Breathe between worlds, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. You are not the story. You are not the storm. Just the open sky, wide and warm. Breathe between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this, just holding. Breathe between worlds, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. Inhale slow, count the corners of the room. Tiny galaxy in your chest, every thought just passing through. Breathe between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this, just holding. Breathe between worlds, empty, clear, You are not the storm, just the open sky, wide and warm. Breath between words, here and now, unfolding, nothing to change. Only this, just holding, breath between words, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives.
Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bubba in a house coat, humming, grinning, paper bag crinkling, steam on her glasses, eat something you grow, it passes. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle, hey, poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, hey, hey, feels like I'm sitting at her table, hey, hey, every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, plastic tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tells the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hand that held my cradle, hey, poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, hey, hey, feels like I'm sitting at her table, hey, hey, every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Salt on my fingers, tears in my eyes. How did a circle hold so many lives? Take one more bite, pass one more plate. We're late for everything, it still tastes great. Oh yeah. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle, hey, poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of my stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, hey, hey, feels like I'm sitting at a table, every little crumb, every little bite keeps every goodbye. Feeling like one, two, two, hey. Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bubby in a house coat, humming, grinning, paper bag crinkling, steam on her glasses, new, eat something you'll grow it passes. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle, poppy praise, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, hey, feels like I'm sitting at a table, every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, plastic tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tells the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good living bagel, from the hands that held my cradle, poppy seed Every taste, I got a really good everything mango. Feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps every goodbye.
Jewish people who want to settle in Israel.
Yeah. Yeah.
So okay, yeah, this is possible. You talk about Jewish people.
So these are, by ethnicity.
This is possible.
Yeah, by ethnicity.
This craziness, people in the government.
Yeah, by ethnicity they are Armenians, but yeah.
This will not surprise me.
That's why that was my question. So see, I'm not.
People know me. I'm leftist, and I'm against secularism. I'm against the government, and I'm against everything.
You are a settler, you old fucking.
Yes, yes. Keep on. Let's bring you to a war, and in the war, I prove you in the 7th of October, I prove you in 73, 67, whatever, when you try a war with me, yes? So if you force me to a war, I give you a war. You know, you slay me, yes? But it brings us nowhere.
Is there any chance, Amos, you put a border on your country and don't attack anyone else if they respect your border?
Ain't nobody afraid of no technology, Uncle. We're afraid of sick retards using it to invert nature.
I need this a lot today that I can get right one tomorrow. So the honest self there,
So does Israel have a border right?
But someone didn't want
I'm losing brain cells listening to this guy. Can we move on from here?
But you don't understand. I prove you a lot of time. I bring Arabs from Israel.
And that in itself is the same answer to the question.
Why couldn't I bring myself?
Right now there is no border. There is chaos. No. Right now you're talking about what you're talking. What date you're talking about? Today, tomorrow.
This guy, I think, must be joking.
Let be honest. It's chaos. It's a war. It's a war.
You do realize it's an ethno-religion.
In a chaos, in a war, Israel declared to keep the security of Israel. Yes. Israel. Today the settlers are the strongest. Yes. You may be strong, but you are Muslim stupid. You don't understand.
So one question: is there any?
I don't see.
Amos, one question.
One
Step by step.
Palestinian. Even Edward and Sumud and all the clever who get educated in Europe, in the States, get good educated, they are not Palestinian. They are.
Amos, what country did your grandparents?
What's the name? It makes a difference.
Fucking Poland.
Exactly.
That was my first claim. All
Everybody
people
knows
are coming
about
from
me.
somewhere.
Don't
Yeah,
have
that
any
was my first claim.
Half of me is Austrian and half of me is Yemen. I'm not a Yemen, my father is Austrian. But
So, Amos, based on your claim, you are saying, okay, if we see a threat, we are dealing with it. Yeah. One question: is there any threat from West Bank toward Israel? Did you see any threat from West Bank to Israel?
you talk about the wartime. For
No,
me,
no.
as
Not the wartime. Anytime. 50 years ago. From 50 years ago till now.
Who controls the West Bank? Who controls? Let's be more clear. Who controls Gaza today?
That guy, what was his name?
You can't be true and honestly once. Not everybody knows the answer. It's not something you have to think about. The Hamas control Gaza.
It wasn't Hamas. It's not Hamas. It's another group.
Today, let me have a little bit more experience with you, more clever than you, more old than
Not
you.
clever, maybe old, yes.
Give me respect.
I will give you respect because you are old, not clever.
Okay, old. Okay. Old. In the Muslim, the oldest are usually up to clever one. Usually. You're not a Muslim, I don't know what it is. Today, Hamas is quite strong also in the West Bank. Who control Lebanon? No, be honest with yourself, Muhammad, you're so clever. Who control Lebanon? Lebanon. Who control them? Let's be honest, Hezbollah controlling Lebanon. What the big you have to say? In Lebanon, the Hezbollah control Lebanon. The army is afraid from the Hezbollah. Most of the biggest group, the Shia, Hezbollah and the Shia, getting paid by the Iranians.
So, step by step, let's back to the West Bank. So many times there is no threat. Literally, some Israeli people, ordinary Israeli people, are going and harassing people, getting people's land, house. I'm talking about this. Do you confirm this or not?
The settlers, yes, you're right about it.
So I'm talking about this kind of issue. So you cannot deny this.
These people are the most risky, dangerous Israeli and the settlers for themselves. Yes, they are doing.
Ahmad, why don't you be honest about Gaza? Gaza, 59% is controlled by who? IDF. 41% is controlled by Hamas right now, as we speak.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no take care. They're fucking still killing Palestinians.
Yes.
Yeah, IDF is still killing Palestinians. Your IDF demonic pieces of shit, that fucking terrorist motherfuckers.
Yes, because we are in a war.
No, there's no war. It's a ceasefire.
No, there is no ceasefire.
Yeah. It's a ceasefire.
There is no ceasefire in Gaza. No ceasefire, no in Gaza. The Hamas trying to control. They're stealing trucks and food. You don't say zombie. You say what is comfortable for you, Israel. Yes, Israel attacking when they see the Hamas.
How come no one has context stealing food?
And back all the weapon they lost. They get it back somehow in the trucks. I don't know where and how. But they become stronger, more and more. How many Hamas soldiers so clever? I mean, tell me now how many Hamas members there today?
Why should he tell you? I mean, shouldn't the Mossad know?
Between 40 to 60,000 Hamas
So there's more now than before the war?
yes.
What kind of war is this?
Yeah, it's a result of violence. Never violence help anything. If you kill one Palestinian, their friends, their cousins, they want to go and get revenge. That's what I'm saying. Violence is horrible. Israel should stop violence. One day, almost you need to wake up and stop violence.
The violence will stop, but I'm sorry that I don't see any future in the next stuff. Till there will be elections. So,
But if you have elections almost, you're going to get Naftali Bennett. He's the same.
in a way you are right. In another way, don't say that Naftali Bennett will have with Mansour Abbas a government. This you don't say. But you like only to say that Naftali Bennett is the rightest, he comes from the right, blah blah blah, to see the awful thing besides Bennett. Yes, it's true. But you don't say that this week you make communication together with the NLP. And you don't say the guy in Isaac put his waiting in the
Amos, can you please tell us how many seats does the Muslim have in the Knesset?
very close to 20 members.
It's actually 10 to 12 members, okay? And you know, out of how many members? How many members are in total Knesset?
How many?
So ladies and gentlemen, 10 to 12 members out of the 120 members. All the rest of them are Jews. So how is the Muslim supposed to win the election? You tell me.
The Muslim cannot win the election because
There you go. So what is the point of the Muslim in the Knesset?
I'll have to go back to Yemen or to go to the sea to swim if the Muslim will win in the Knesset.
Come on, man. It's not a proper answer for us right now. No? I thought that you're reasonable. Okay, you're leftist.
I think you're sitting here and talking garbage the whole day. Garbage, lies and lies and garbage. And agree with each other here in the room with
Ali is the most honest person in this room. What are you talking about? Why is he? When he speak garbage? There's no garbage.
Every sentence.
You're the biggest liar, terrorist in this room right now.
Every sentence out.
All you do is you lie about coexistence. You want coexist, but you don't want to talk.
But in the end, brother, and I'm not talking about like in the end.
You're number one bullshit guy, Amos. You're number one bullshit guy.
Shut your mouth, Amir, and listen. In the end, there's two nations: Palestinian nation and Israeli nation. Israeli will not kill all the Palestinians. The Palestinians cannot kill all the Israelis. You see what's happened to someone who tried to kill Israelis in the 7th century. Yes, they succeed to kill and murder and rape and take some hostages. Yes, they succeed. But what's happened to what Amir said, 20,000 children, 50,000? Amir like numbers, like a lot of numbers. I'm just saying what Amir said, even that I think the numbers are too much to say. So, is it worth it? It's worth it. And every word is the same. Yes, Israel.
Yeah, that's very same question almost. Is it worth it? You are starting violence. You right now you want to impose that history started from 7th of October. No, it's from before that.
It's very easy for you because you're not a Palestinian. Even that your name is Muhammad. You're sitting somewhere in England, in Europe, in the United States. I don't know where you are from. And it's very easy to sit here in the room and talk garbage.
Which part of our
Amos, Muhammad live in China. Don't get him mad. He's gonna stop the oil supply that come from China. Stops, Be careful. Muhammad live in China, Amos.
China, what about China?
He has to call the government and they stop everything coming from China.
Not it's better for China, no, because it's
Your connection will end if Muhammad makes one call. Just be careful.
in Russia, in Ukraine.
He has the power.
You want to make it the third world war. China too clever in the world. They're not getting even that secretly with weapons and everything.
Well, just be careful with Muhammad, okay?
Muhammad he's not Palestinian, and I'm waiting.
He works for the Chinese government. You finish, Amos. Don't get him mad.
I'm waiting one time that there will be one. Yeah. No, one I respect him the most in this Egypt. He's the only Palestinian. And I'm sure that he succeeded in the West.
Okay, Amos, let me ask you this. Okay, something new. Let me ask you a new question. Were the Ashkenazi Jews around 1948? Were the Ashkenazi Jews racist towards Arab Jews and the Sephardic Jews?
Yes, it's happened. This garbage. So.
Till what? Well, when did it end? Amos, when did it end?
You represent Bibi Netanyahu. What's the time?
When did it end? Tell us the year. When did it end?
You take, we call it the Mizrahi, Hashem Mizrahi from out of the bottom. It's not exist, but people like you, like Bibi Netanyahu, they want to show that it existed today.
Can you tell us when did hold on, Amos, can you tell us when did the racism end from Ashkenazi Jews towards Mizrahi and Sephardic Jews?
It's not exist anymore. Only crazy people like you and Bibi Netanyahu want to do it. It's not.
No, but I'm asking you, when did it exist? When was it there?
It was in 48. There was a lot of racism. Yes.
Netanyahu advisor just called him Macho Monkey. That was only about making.
Menachem Begin, the first leader of the Likud, and Mechi, like what they like. But you don't talk that he was in Altelena ship, and the Israeli military bombed the Altelena ship. This you don't speak about it.
No, I want to speak of it. You're not going to control what I'm going to speak about, Amos.
What do you know?
I'm talking about. Hold on.
Tell me what you know about the Altelena ship.
Okay. What happened during the protests in the 1970s? The Mizrahi and Sephardic, when they protested against the Ashkenazi.
Now we're talking about Golda Meir.
What happened? What happened?
They win. In the end, in 77, they took the government.
No, I'm talking about the racism. The Mizrahi, there was the largest protest in 1970s, Sephardic and Mizrahi against the Ashkenazi Jews.
Yes, I agree.
So, so that racism still exists right inside Israel.
As I told you, the debates not exist. People like you who say garbage, they say it exists.
No, but hold on.
The early 70s.
Yeah.
And you want to show that it's today.
So can you Amos, after your the 73 Yom Kippur War, what happened to the economy?
Listen, you're talking about so many subjects.
I'm going one subject at a time. So, ladies and gentlemen, there was
Okay, let me ask you a question.
there was racism inside Israel against the Arab Jews and Sephardic Jews. Yes.
Now listen, what is it of your business inside problem of Israel? What is it of your business?
It's my business. It's my business.
What is it of your business?
Because it's my business.
Of your business, Ashkenaz.
Because the land doesn't belong to you, Amos.
Amir, can I also ask a question?
You're living on a stolen land. This is why that land belongs to me. It's my land.
You want to burn Middle East. Because you want to burn Middle East.
Oh, here comes a terrorist Zionist.
You want to burn everywhere in the Middle East.
Oh my God! Here comes a Zionist.
Only you know violence, and you'll get violence. I have airplanes and tanks.
Yes, Mo, go on. Do you have a question, Mo?
The Jewish you took to concentration camp and put gas on him and kill him.
I didn't take him to concentration camp. It was the Germans. You go after German.
Today I'm going after you.
Not German. Nazis.
It was 10. Go on, Mo.
Nazis.
Let me tell you a secret. I also.
Yeah, that's true. I know. Demona, yeah.
Yes. I have this case. It's not a secret anymore. Yes?
Amos, you asked Amir what's the Amir's business to interfere in Israel's internal conflicts. I have the same question about you. Why do you have this curiosity about your neighboring countries and their internal matters on top of list Iran? As Israel, it's none of your business, right?
That's a good question.
You find, I'll answer you.
No.
The permission to answer, I will answer you. You don't find me any question you ask me, I don't answer. You find me. You
have permission to bark almost. Go on.
Interrupt. That's the only thing you know. I'll answer it. I agree with you, Mo. I'm against the war, and I don't think I have something to do in Iran. I will not change the Iranian regime. I don't think Donald Trump succeeded to change this regime, and I think Trump is looking for a way out of this war. But the Iranian was strong to say we win. Yes, like all the Muslims in all the world. They lose, but they want to show how we win. So they don't give opportunity to Donald Trump to go down from the tree. He's high in the tree. He had to prove all open Hormuz before the war.
Yep.
Or Hormuz channel opening, or give him the nuclear weapon, or do something for letting Donald Trump that you can come out and say, yeah, I win. I take the nuclear weapon out of Iran.
Why we should do that? We defeated the biggest polar.
Yes.
Why we should do that? The guy at the middle of negotiation on the negotiation table. Why we should give a free
It's not my business.
free card?
It's between United States and Iran. It's not my business.
Israel is where. Are you denying that Israel is part of that?
Is part of it, but I think it's a mistake that Israel and states get involved inside Iran. I think it was a mistake, if you ask me as an Israeli.
opinion. Sorry to interrupt you. Please go ahead. Sorry, sir.
I finish.
You know, you do want my honest opinion. The fact that you feel that Iran is none of your business and you and Americans have to leave the fuck out shows be Iranian born. That single statement from Israeli that wants genocidal Israeli that wants to destroy neighboring countries and just less than 2 months ago wanted to take Iran to the Stone Age now says, oh, we have no business in Iran. Shows be born. Just frame it and put it on your wall, on your sacred wall.
Amos, I have a question for you. Amos, are you secular?
No, let me respond for who has never responded.
No, are you secular? No, are you secular Israeli? Amos, are you secular Israeli?
He's an atheist, bro. Secular?
Learn manners.
Then learn manners then.
Now, let me respond to all. Listen, the beginning of the war against Iran was that Iran supported Hezbollah and they shoot Israel. Israel responds to Hezbollah and Israel responds.
In which parallel universe you're talking about? You know, didn't start the war. Almost. Who's your pusher?
You talk about the second war. The second war, yes, Israel and United States they start the war with Iran, but it was the second time they attacked. Also Iran, for them, it was only Israel that attacked Iran. After the second, United States joined Israel to the war inside Iran. But if you remember good, Iran was the first one to send 300 missiles at the same time to Israel. Iran bombed Israel. Israel responds. And each one will get involved with Israel, including Iran. If you take Iran, there is Islamic, what's left from Iran. And I think it's very good to Israel what's happened with the states. Together they attack Iran, but they go on a tree too much up. And they can't go down from the tree. Now you talk down. Now it's your time and I'm listening to time.
Can I ask a question from most of these guys? Most, I think you said that you're from the leftist side of Israel, right? You're leftist, and are you guys a minority or what? You're a minority as a leftist.
Inside, but I'll try to. If you ask me, I'll answer any question you ask.
Yeah. If you're leftist, Israel.
Listen, nobody knows.
Yeah, okay.
Knows the numbers. The Israel till October, the law of Israel to election. Now, if you go to the 14, they have statistics. Netanyahu is winning and everything. He win everywhere. Blah blah blah. If you look for 12 channel, and they are the biggest. It's not the leftist, it's the center. But everyone who go against Bibi Netanyahu is a leftist. Bibi Netanyahu playing him as a leftist. It's not, you have to understand that Lieberman, for instance, Lieberman is the Russian guy, come from Russia. He's more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu in his political opinion. Naftali Bennett is more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu.
I mean, do you really think the leftists are like anti-Zionists? Are you sure about that?
I'm just going to ask something else. Like, I think, as far as I know, almost.
No, I'm asking you, like, do you really think the leftists are anti-Zionists?
No, I don't.
God bless America!
You know the leftists are more dangerous than the people on the left.
Uruguay, Paraguay!
I'll tell you how. So when the war happened, or so-called war, the 7th of October happened, the leftists they supported Netanyahu, like Palestinians and the Soviets.
I was
And this Amos character used to tell me he's willing to kill 20,000 Gazan children to save 20 hostages. This is how leftists are. These are terrorist motherfuckers. I'm just letting you know, Ali. Because these leftists, people on the right and centrists, they're all demonic pieces of shit.
Amir, I'm sorry. Let me just tell him one thing. Amos,
Are you going to tell him one thing or are you going to ask him a question?
Amos, unfortunately, your government is treating rest of Middle East, especially the Muslims, and especially my brother Muslims in Palestine, like nothing. And history will return, my friends. History will rise again. I'm just telling you that.
But Ted, it's not just the government, it's the people that live in the fucking state. 82% of them, they want to kick Palestinians out of Gaza. I'll provide you a survey. You want a survey? I'll give you a survey.
I want to know who is. Can you tell me how old are you and where you're from, Tan?
Tell them how old are you, Ted? Are you circumcised, Ted?
Can you tell me, Tan, who are you and where you from?
Why my age make me difference? I am from Mongolia. So what?
You're from
Why my identity and my age?
Almost he's lying. He lives in Los Angeles.
You're a liar like all the Muslims liars. So
No, okay, stop being Islamophobic. Just like a dummy Jew you are, I'm a proud Muslim.
Yeah, this is a hate speech. This is a hate. I don't appreciate that.
Look like he's intelligent, but he's like everybody. Okay, now I know. Where is Gentil, my friend? Gentil. I'm looking for Gentil. One Palestinian. All this room talking about Palestinian, Israeli. One Palestinian not in the room.
Israeli demonic pieces of shit. Israelis and those Pahlavi supporters, they're all fucking demonic pieces. They're all Zionist scumbags. We had one in here, that Sam girl, Dana, she missed out. That fucking bitch came in here and she goes, Tavicha, and then she was telling that older guy, oh, you should leave, you're not getting enough What about the mothers, the Israeli mothers?
I am so sorry that you are so full of hate toward my people, toward 1 billion Muslims, and I'm really sorry that you cannot open your arm for peace and love. I feel sorry for you, okay? And you are gonna, okay? And unless you respect the human life, unless you learn how to respect human life, there's nothing we can do to save you. I am not a radical Muslim. I'm not a hateful Muslim, but you are spreading hateful speech for 1 billion Muslims, and this brother and sister to defend innocent Palestinian who doesn't have a weapon, and being harassed every single day. Even Israeli seculars are not happy with your prime minister, and that prime minister have to go.
Who told you that? Who told you they're not happy? The secular Jews. Who told you this? Where'd you get this stats from?
Even Netanyahu have to go to the jail by Israeli laws.
No, but you think only Netanyahu is a problem, Ted?
So you should know, for someone who was in the problem.
Ted, do you understand the internal affairs of Israel?
How corrupted your prime minister is, how hateful he is. He is corrupt.
Ted, do you understand? The question is, do you understand the internal affairs of Israel? Secular Jews. Secular Jews are the ones serving the right idea. What are you talking about? The ones that are killing in this children. You just read the wrong piece of the shit. The woman of occupying the land is the No, get your facts straight. The secular Jews are serving the idea. And more than half of them have the wrong idea. Okay, go. So the Amos is atheist Jew. He doesn't believe in religion. He spits on books. So there's and those are secular. So the secular, they have to serve the idea. Okay? So, and more than half of them are for the idea. And these idea soldiers, they occupy land, they kill people, they oppress and suppress Palestinians, they do all types of shit. Even in Lebanon, what's happening? These idea. So
you know, in Turkey and Iran, going to the army is mandatory, right? You know that. We don't have a professional army. You know that, right?
Yeah, in a lot of countries, you have to serve in the military. It's like a mandatory thing. But
I have at the same time, I have a very quick question for you, and then I have to go back to work. The Iraq war cost $7 trillion for US economy. $7 trillion.
squatters. If I'm anti-Zionist, I can call it Melodic. Or did I say Zionist? What did I say? And literally, there's neo-Nazi groups in California. Okay, I'm gonna answer. What Americans do is I'm gonna answer Ali, and then I'm sorry to go. I have to go to work. I'm sorry. Ali John, I'm talking about Iraq war in 2005. Yeah. For $7 trillion for U.S. economy. It's a lot of money. God knows what's gonna happen to the world after Iraq war. How you guys? Yeah, go ahead.
Quick question. How do you think the war goes for the United States side till now, Iran's war? Because there are different strategies, they're thinking a different way, and there are many strategies say that it's the losing war for the United States till now.
Well, I can tell you that after I know, I have been to war. You work in an airport? The airline doesn't have gas for the workload. So I don't know.
them as second-class citizens, just like laborers. They just want somebody to work under them and stuff. So they'll always remain useful to the economy, but yet so distant from the full belonging. So that contradiction, this deserves honest discussion. And now in the Palestine, that is what they're trying to do. They're just trying to bring in new settlers, and it's for their being their laborers. From India also it's happening, and that's sad to watch.
Yeah, but Charu, my question to you, those Indians that are coming in from India, they're claiming to be Jews or whatever. Is India treating them like shit? Is India kicking them out?
No, India is not kicking them out,
Okay,
but
hold on. That's my point. Okay, that's why I was telling you the early on when the Jews start coming in, not all Jews were connected to Holocaust. Some of them came in just for whatever for better this and better that. But according to the British, after the 1939, they were not allowed to migrate into the land. They terrorized the fuck out of British men to establish their disgusting Zionist Jewish state, right? The criminal Zionist state. So I would suggest you look into the history. They destroyed over 500 villages to establish the disgusting Zionist criminal state called Israel.
no, absolutely. I find it very hard to understand. I know it is a very difficult situation in India as well, especially in northeast India, because they're not treated as proper Indians. They just, there's India-China conflict, and
motherfuckers every so often will come over, cross the border, come into my, piece of land that they gave me, and they rape my mother, rape my sister. These motherfuckers are rapists, demonic pieces of shit. 82% of these disgusting Zionist terrorist Jews, they want to kick Palestinians out of Gaza. 82%, that's those are serving it. 56% of these disgusting Israeli Zionist Jews, they wanted to kick Arabs, Palestinians out of Israel. And then, not to mention, there's another survey back in 2016. This was done by Pew Research. 48% of Israeli Jews want to kick the Palestinians out of Israel. This is like a going trend. It's like a normal thing for these fuckers. In 2015, 72% of Palestinians that face racism coming from the Ashkenazi Jews. Ashkenazi and all these other type of Jews. Arab Jews, Sephardi Jews, all of these. Inside Israel, that are living inside Israel.
That's voluntary. That's voluntary. That's different. No, no, but this is through agreements. Yes, yes. Now, okay, I like what you're saying. That's wonderful when people can do that. But let's go back to Amir's point. He's literally saying collapse of the society, collapse of the nation. Do you see that happening? And then what do you think the other nuclear armed nations are going to do? And they're still existing, yes. And they're still existing, yes. I know, but the country's still there, yes. There, there. So where is the? Okay, bingo. That's it. We got it. We're on the same page. Sure, no problem. Those are transitions. Okay, so we do agree that they cannot have a complete collapse of the nation with a nuclear armed country with the other.
Ma'am, do you understand?
The way Amir presents it, he wants us to think that there is Amir.
No, 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 hold on. It's ridiculous. She said, I said dismantle meaning that everybody will coexist on one roof for time. I don't want the Jewish to think get killed. I'm talking about everybody coexisting for time.
Yes,
Just
they're
the
gonna
entity.
do that. They're gonna do it their way.
Nobody's saying to kill the people. I don't know. I've said this multiple times. We're talking about the entity, Zionist entity. Kicked out of their homes in 1947, 48.
Taking account of terrorists.
stop interrupting, please. The people that have the citizen, people that live in America, even though the Native Americans were killed, so many of them were killed, which I condemn, but at the same time, the Constitution gives equal rights to the Native Americans and to the people that are the rest of the other people, the colonizers, immigrants, all these people that have similar rights. What the Constitution says. Where does it say? No, no. Where does it say in Israel? They don't even have a fucking constitution. Self-determination is exclusively unique to the Jews. There's Muslims and Christians that live inside Israel. They don't even have a fucking self-determination inside Israel. Go and tell me. Go look up the Constitution. According to the UN Resolution 181, they're supposed to have a Constitution. Why don't they have one? Because they don't know where the borders are. They don't give equal rights to the Arab Muslims or the Palestinian Arab Muslims or Palestinian Christians inside Israel. They literally spit on fucking Christians. Shadow, I would suggest you look into the history, look into how Israel was created, look into their, fucking UN resolution. The UN resolution was established in 1948, says right of return. These fuckers don't want to respect the right of return. People that were kicked out, they left out of fear. People that were butchered, slaughtered, their family, they can't go back. And today it was about 47, 48 was about 750,000. In today's world, that number is about 7 million people. And they're afraid of the demographics. This is why they don't allow them to come back into Israel. Because if they do allow them, the fucking entity, it would no longer be a Jewish state. It would get dismantled on its own. I'll just leave it at that. Let me respond really quick, Danny, and then you can go. Let me respond to that. Go and Charo, it's on you. You can come off the mic and respond. all put same cat picture. But we went into this one social group, like you know, one with the people that were like with high followers, like 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 followers, right?
Yeah.
This was a long time ago, about 3 years ago. We go into that room, and we're all saying, meow. They allowed us to say fucking meow. It's great because we all have the same picture. That was interesting. I think you should do that as well. Go into the municipality support room and just go in there and maybe troll a little bit. They might allow you guys because you guys all have the same picture.
The problem.
Well, they're gonna kick you ass. They don't like your ass. You have something wrong with your ass? Is something wrong with your ass?
I'm dead. I love yours. It's so cute. So cute.
Who is that? Is it municipality?
Oh, it's my dog. She changed it from mine's a Pomeranian. She changed her. Yeah, it looks like her. Everything and everybody looks like her. Wait, someone do a municipality version. Go do it, please.
The daughters of Paladin version.
Okay, just a moment.
Oh my god, that was so cute. Wow.
Yeah. We need John. John, wake up, bro. This guy just sleeps in
I'm here. Can you throw everybody down that change their photos so we can do this cohesive stage photo and then we can bring them back?
Well, you guys want to move yourself down one by one? It's up to you.
I mean,
Be honest.
Teddy, you can do a Dan Bilzerian one. Like, we can do all types of variations here. Just choose.
Will the Egyptian Sam also comply or would that be on?
Egyptian Sam would comply, but he's not Egyptian. He's actually American Egyptian. Egyptian American.
You really focused on the details, honestly.
How many, did you write like a whole paragraph or essay to command the ChatGPT language?
Nobody knows how to talk.
talking about scientists here, the same guy that you guys were debating or arguing. I made the point about the state of Israel is going to get dismantled. Just a matter of time.
Why do you sound so depressed over it, Amir?
I'm impressed. No, and then I went back and forth. He's like, no, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It was a good back and forth, but Sam is Sam. I mean, he's got the Tony voice, and he's good at what he does.
Nothing on the Iran-U.S. deal or no deal or
So far, let's see what's up. U.S. reviews Iran peace plan as dozens of nations calls call for humbles to open. U.S. Donald Trump, national security reviewing the Iranian peace plan to halt the war and open a strait of Hormuz while also pushing back talks on its nuclear program. Iran's foreign minister Abbas Araghchi meets Russian President Putin and sends Petersburg and says Tehran is considering the U.S. request to start negotiations. Dozens of nations have called for urgent NP reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. Smith Guterres warning that the U.S. Iran standoff in the waterway was triggering global food emergency. Israel and Hezbollah continue to trade fire as death toll plummeted to next month since April 17. Ceasefire rises to at least 40 people. Yeah, that's what's going on, I'm like. So, this is where we're at.
hopefully Iran can get I think they want a UN-backed ceasefire. Hopefully we get the sanctions removed.
Yeah, but I mean, to have that peace deal or some sort of deal on the table, you have to remove sanctions. I mean, you have to remove the block on the Push. I don't know, why would America be a fucking bully and just lock the money?
I know after it's they're gonna open the straits secretly faster, and then he goes to block. And, I think the world sees U.S. It doesn't make any sense. And Iran played it well. Somehow they got it to where the straits are closed, but not by them. I mean, it is kind of by them, but not. It's the U.S. that wouldn't reopen, kept the blockade. So people are blaming the U.S. Yeah. Yeah.
Not just for the Palestinians, it's going to be $50 for anyone from Egypt or that. Iran.
It's attacked Qatar. It's attacked Iran. It's attacked Syria. It's attacked Lebanon. Nothing to do with Palestinians, by the way.
Did you hear about the UAE, getting Israelis coming into the tech production?
Check the news from what?
From the threats.
To crack down on that people.
Yeah, but that's probably what it's for, because Iran. I'm trying to think of geographically. Iran is pretty far. I mean, not.
No, it's not.
I mean, not. I mean,
You can see Iran.
well, that's a pretty tall building, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
but it is like right across. It's not that far.
there's something. What's between them? They don't border each other.
They're across the water.
The water. Okay. So.
And it's
Yeah.
not that
Okay.
big of water.
But
There's some parts of the UAE, like in what is it called? Tahira and stuff where it goes out.
Oh, they sent out a drone system, the drone system, Iron Dome system.
time the Alien Enemies Act was invoked.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've always wanted, for years, I was like, oh, I want to go. Really? Not that Emirate though, right? Not that Dubai did. I'm assuming Abu Dhabi.
Campaigns don't lose on election day.
They built the nation.
Can you spot the deepfake?
You know, like they built it out of love and instead of hard work. So it's not against, you know, it's not a you know, like they built the nation and it looks great, but you know, then they yeah, yeah. Like you know how they get wow. Oh wow. What? What are you talking about? These dumb Arabs, they don't know how to build shit. They need Palestinians. How's it going?
Talking about Lebanon, maybe you can chime in as well. UAE, they just
What? Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe that. That's crazy.
45th Ward. We're at 26th in California today at Cook County Courthouse for the arraignment of the suspect who killed Officer.
I'm worried. I don't know about you. Go and high-rise buildings.
did you not see their
Bartholomew.
they're actually the fake islands that the UAE had built. Yeah, yeah. And the Israeli government gets ownership of activities. School visa. That's part of the Abraham Accord, by the way. Let me look into it.
Mangoes. It's funny how you said that. It's some of the little fella.
By the
Wow.
way, Mangoes, it says there's a report, it's a leaked report, it is censorship, by the way. It claims that Iran, yeah, it's a relatively short, over a short period, largely through investment in real estate. Because
can't hear you.
I'm gonna read it out to you guys. So in short, UAE citizenship is being acquired by some Israelis under broad investor naturalization rule, but the UAE is not running a formal citizenship for Israelis to.
Oh, so probably certain people. Even that is hard to believe though, because it's so tribal. But it sounds like certain people have certain things, and they want to attract them there, and they must have something very important. Yeah, I actually heard that really it's the Emir of Abu Dhabi.
I heard if you invest money, you can invest $2 million 80 or more. Can qualify. Not quote it says the.
What is that USD?
Yeah, no, Melanie, that's like that. Yeah, Amir, there's no way they'll give citizenship for that little money to begin with. But they just won't give citizenship unless we just don't. But they do have permanent, you know.
Oh, right across. Is he rich? Sure is.
So you have a permanent. Oh, well, I was gonna say so.
It's a long process. Yeah.
I talked to some people from Dubai and some of the other Emirates a few weeks ago, a month ago. And yeah, they're Emiratis. And it turns out that Abu Dhabi, the Emir of Abu Dhabi, the president, is the one that is big on the Abraham Accords. And the other Emirates don't say anything. Um, and like Dubai, I guess he doesn't talk about it at all. And the other ones, some of them are actually against it. And but Abu Dhabi runs the show. So it's not the whole country. It's not even all of the entire government or the leaders even with the Abraham Accords. Wow. Yeah. But it was interesting that they were telling me how it's Abu Dhabi that sets the policy, and everyone else has to go along with it when it comes to foreign policy. I think
Voting
I could
against
be wrong. I think
themselves
you told me
because
is the president and foreign policy.
1,000 times
More than spending on yourself, showgirl.
ancient. And this is what the heart of the Kabbalah is. It's all human history and the Saudi guy was going to be like, and that guy happened to turn around.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, everything copyrighted.
One study that already.
My phone is wrong right now.
You got internet?
Yes, the bad connection. I use VPN, but unfortunately, I can connect to you right now.
Yeah. I hear you clearly.
last major communistic.
What is we on? 300,000 or 400,000?
The indigenous rights are not that big number.
Yeah.
They're probably half a million, like half a million.
I know that they're only like 18% of the population.
So 4 times more foreigners than there are.
But I think now the UAE has like 10 million people.
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't think they count more than a million people.
Well, even I was working with one of their nationalization efforts to try to get like their countries have like a certain percentage of Emiratis and their parents like shit, this is really so like when would be able to be like getting Saudis to repatriate from America and go back to Saudi Arabia.
Strike, strike a master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Crowned, child and conquering Lord, o'er us, Avenger. Strike, strike a master chord.
wars. You know how many wars is going on right now? There's over 100 wars going on globally.
They're in China, who are huge arms manufacturers and have been in that part of the world for over 120 years. For somebody who is just complaining about interrupting somebody, you can't
manufacturing these weapons for the
There's 100 wars going on right now. Can you name these wars? Can we get to 10?
You think motherfuckers in China is buying our cake patties, they buying our bullets? You is smoking crack. What the fuck?
Can you name 5 wars that's going on right now?
So we got the Sudan Civil War, we got Russia, Ukraine, we can say Iran, US, we got Nigeria and whoever the fuck what the fuck is the nigga's name? I can't think of their name right now. Then we also have
We're still waiting for number 5.
yeah, nigga, and I'm getting it to you. It is
You're slow walking.
it's I mean we have to say Gaza.